Okay, let's see if I sound like a robot today. A little bit static here or there, but maybe not the worst. No, it is. It is the worst. It's always the worst. I don't know why. That's so bad starting out. It might just be too many plugins trying to do too many things, or like whenever I start to talk. Yeah, I know. Anyways, hello! Genesis and all y'all beautiful beings of the World Wide Web buzz. I just back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. We're back again for some more Diablo 4. Welcome on all. Hope you guys are having a good old Monday. Welcome to, what do I call it? Cross Country Simulator 2023? Because we finally got our horse, everybody. We finally got our horse, so I'm hoping for some much faster exploration. I don't know if we'll have our exploration time. We still have to fight things and go through dungeons and stuff. But the overworld shenanigans should be a little bit quicker now to get through. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping for good things. For very good things. Hopefully my mic doesn't become too much of an issue. I don't know what it is. It's something in the filters of OBS. Like it has to be because if it weren't, then it would not. It wouldn't be I would hear it when I record things outside of OBS, but it's only live streamed audio that I get this popping noise. So it has to be something OBS related. Or PC related, I suppose. But that seems odd that it would be that way. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to fitz around with some more of our doodads. Our flim-flams. But that's something for another time. Which is, I don't know when that will be. Whenever my brain reminds me, I suppose. Regardless, we're going to be heading back into the hardcore Diablo 4 this evening. We have finished Act 3 and 4. So now we're in Act 5, which is taking us to the last zone. But there's a lot of the other zones we haven't even touched. So I'm gonna go back to the dry steps and finish that up, and then I guess we'll poke around Act 5 a little bit and see if it sends us back to Kyrgyzstan, because it just seems weird that we would just go there for like the briefest of moments and then leave like more than like 3/4 of the zone untouched. That's kind of crazy to me. So I feel like there's got to be something else going on there that might be story related. I'm not sure. We'll find that out. Otherwise, I think that's all that's been going on. I had a very early start to the day today. And Gnosis' raid, while very appreciated, did have me up a little bit later than I intended, but it probably would have made a difference, to be perfectly honest. My sleep schedule is kind of all over the place to begin with. But I took a nap. When I got back from work, I recharged, so I'm ready to do some stuff. And I didn't play Overwatch 2 today. So I'm in a pretty decent mood, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, that should be about it. That should be about all the things that needs to be said. So let's shuffle on over. Now, I think the other thing that I've noticed is like sometimes the popping audio only seems to really happen when I have other audio playing. So maybe it's part of the ducking channels. Oh, hold on. I thought I heard a little bit of a pop there. Wait, maybe it's not. Okay. It might not be because of ducking channels, but it's weird. It just seems like less likely? It doesn't happen as often when I don't have other audio playing. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me, but it is what it is. It is what it is because he is who he says he is. I'm trying to remember, there's like a Joe Biden clip or like meme that is just like, it is who he is because he is who he is, or something like that. It's a real messed up quote, and that it's just one of those things that no one can quite understand. Okay. For this even really? Pretty quiet. I might turn that up a little bit more. Not that the game volume is like... Where are you, game volume? Maybe up like another... that many degrees. Okay. Let me get back into the game and then we'll use some abilities and we'll see how the audio pans out. Okay. Let me see. We're supposed to go here, and that's in Hawazar. But we still have stuff up here and a lot there's zone to go through. Including what I can only assume over here is probably a stronghold. And I still haven't, right, I haven't done any of this. I haven't explored in the waste. Don't stutter too much. You know, I'm just going to preemptively do this. Player can already tell this is not going to... There we go. Make things easier on my camera. Hopefully. Okay. Let me test out some sound. Okay, that's decent. That's not bad. It's an alright. It's an alright level of audio. Alright. So, I have a horse now. I'm not dead yet. Although, now that I have a horse, that might be more likely, because I might just run into things without really thinking about avoiding them. But, I can get around so much faster now. How's it going? Hello, Voldemortal. It's been a while. Oh, I hear a blue goblin. Oh, boy. D4, Act 4? Actually, Act 5, technically. Act 4 was very short. All the other acts were really long. And then Act 4 was just lore, basically. And then we got a horse. Okay, what the... That seemed a little laggy there. I also didn't even do my dismount. I just got my horse. I don't know how to use it yet. I'm still learning. Come back here, you little coward. Who totally died tired. There we go. All right. I enjoyed you for a PRP phone call. Yeah, no worries. Let me see here. Okay. Where are you guys even coming from? You're not even on my screen. All right. I need a... What we got? I got a sword. Or I guess I got a chest piece? One, I got a sword, but maybe not. What was I holding up? Oh, right. Yes. I wanted to put this one on, but I don't have the legendary ability for it yet. So I'm waiting to get... What is it? Each time one of your summoned minions damages an enemy, they gain 20% attack speed. Yeah, attack speed bonus. Okay. What are we looking at here? Distant enemy damage reduction, willpower, fortify, generation, and total armor. Consuming corpse has a 25% chance to spawn blood orb. That's not bad as far as an ability is concerned. Because I would spawn a lot of blood orbs that way, potentially. So what is my... Isn't that just right click? Well, let's just dismount. Is it my left click? Maybe left click. Oh, is that 1? Oh, that's 1. For some reason, I was reading that as I. Not at all what that is. Okay. So, one of the things we didn't do last time was we didn't explore this area very thoroughly. Because, you know, there was a sandstorm and it was killing us. It was just taking percentages off of our lives. And I didn't want to risk it being on hardcore. I didn't much feel like putting my hardcore run in danger by wandering off the beaten path. What are those giant worm things? I'm assuming the giant worms are like demons? Siege demons or something? We never got specifics on where they came from. Just that they have some kind of weird corrupting ability, and it seems to be some of those, like, locust monsters spawn from them? I don't know if Mother Dearest has a shrine out here, but if she does, I will find it. Just happy that I finally have a horse. Otherwise, I'd be doing all this on foot. Is this... Okay, is this all like one worm? How many... My horse can jump? I thought I would have to dismount there. That's kind of awesome. Like, that's a mouth there. How many of these are there? And are they just like, is this like a dune kind of thing? A tremors kind of thing where these giant sandworms may or may not be demonic, but just come from like the desert biomes? Aha! I found you! One dexterity for me. Yeah. Should have known. Mom likes a big worm. Of course, she would have her shrine right next to the giant worm. It's very interesting that there's no enemies out here, though. There were enemies here when the sandstorm was going, when it was at peak danger. And I just had to say it. All right. The fact that there's no, like, mount up time is also very nice. Okay, is this alive? Like, the mouth is moving. I guess I've only seen dead ones rotting in, like, temples and things like that, but I've never really seen a living one. Are they just, like, antlions? Just, like, chilling and waiting for things to come by and be devoured? Are they like a sarlacc pit? I have so many questions. And knowing Diablo, I will receive no answers. At least not a satisfactory amount of answers. And then the only other thing is back at the temple. I wonder if everyone here is still pissed about us killing, what's his name? Elias, like, 4 times? Not that that seems to bother him much, but you know, maybe they are a little upset. You assassinated our leader! Multiple times! You know how annoying it is to clean cult leader guts off of tile? I guess of all surfaces, tile might not be the worst to clean. You could just, like, pressure wash it. Now, if it was shag carpet, oof. Nah, it's fine. We're already probably at peak level right now for what the game offers. Okay, so I can just, like, write up all these places. Cannot open, is barred from the inside. Well, fine then. I'll just have to kill Elias somewhere else. I don't think there's any other shrines or anything, which is a bit weird considering, you know, where we're at. That there wouldn't be a shrine to Lilith in a place with all of her worshippers, but you know, it's fine. Hey, Lander, how's it going? Hello, friend. How are you? All right, so I'm thinking we finish the dry steps. I'm thinking it's time. Do I just take my horse with me? Like, am I gonna be mounted wherever I go? No, not mounted, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. It's just the way marker. How's it going? I've already explored all this, so I shouldn't need to go through it all again. I don't think my horse is likely to get very spooked with lower level enemies, but I don't know if that is how that works, or if it's just the amount of enemies around. You're entering a low-rated PvP area? I'm sorry, what? You have reduced combat efficiency, stay in low PvP area. You're inside people, those who are blood marked may attack or be attacked by or any other players in the area. You are marked blood through the action E wheel. You cannot mount while being attacked by other players. Blood has altered the flow of combat in the area. My minion's health is reduced. Potion oh god. Oh. Hold on. Let me, just step outside of the PvP area for a second and just look up really quick. Is death, death permanent in PvP? Warning, death in hardcore PP zones are permanent. Enter them cautiously and prepare, oh god. I haven't seen another living soul in all my time. Oh, fuck. You serious? I don't wanna. Oh, no. I don't wanna. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Fuck. Alright, if I see another person, I'm booking it, but I do need to explore this area. Oh, God. Well, shit. I thought the Butcher was gonna be my biggest problem, but I didn't think about other players. I don't know if there are any other players in my Marked blood was hostile. You have entered a hostile, find safety in nearby town. Right. Okay. Well, we'll just, I don't know if there are altars to Lilith out and about here. The animals don't appear to give much of a shit about me. Weird soul. No, that's fine. I'm fine. We don't need to, I'm moderately concerned about this. Bloodmark to you. Boy. Altar extraction. You are not carrying a seed of hatred.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I suppose I could still use scrolls of teleportation if need be. I'm not sure where I would get these seeds of hatred either. What are the odds? Like, actually, what are the odds of me running into a player when I haven't seen another living soul in this Diablo shard for a long time? This must be blood marked to use. Am I not blood marked right now? Don't quite understand, but okay. I'm just gonna be very cautious while I'm here. Fills me with a certain level of uncertainty that I don't appreciate. Seething abomination. Okay. Hi, we've made it to town. I'm guessing we're fine in town. Yes.
Fate is with you, I can tell.
Okay. Hi there. This land is soaked in blood. What is happening here?
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Okay. Fields of Hatred PvP. Oh, here, we got an explanation. Seeds of Hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Dropped seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and completely purged when leaving the PvP area. Turn Seeds of Hatred into permanent red dust by performing purification rituals. Red dust is used at various vendors within town. Mark of Blood. Marked for blood. By pressing E and scrolling through the wheel option, you once blood marked, you can attack other players. Oh, so I can opt in to being blood marked. Okay. Once blood marked, you can attack other players. At least I hope that blood marks can be removed by using the altar of cleansing found in town. Defeat players while blood marked to become Hatred's Chosen. While hatred's chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area. You cannot perform rituals at altars of extraction. The fighters receive powerful rewards. Hatred's chosen is forfeited when entering town or leaving the area. Okay, so you make yourself like the bounty, basically, and if you survive long enough and presumably kill enough people, you get like a chest or something. Okay. But I can't do altars of extraction. Defeat after the mark. While hatred's chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area. You cannot perform rituals at altars of extraction. So I can't use the blood seeds on the altars. Surviving receives powerful rewards. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't particularly want to do this, but all brave volunteers are needed to help rebuild the broken world. Train under Lekrin, the master builder, and help save Sanctuary. Tools and coins we provided. Sorry, tools and coin. Okay, so I've gone all through there-ish. I still have to do a lot more of this. So I'm assuming that's not a player. Blood mark. Okay. I don't think that I will. I don't think I will mark myself for blood. Unless people want to use. Okay, so that's where I would do that. Lovely.
One of these could save your life.
Curse scrolls. Increases movement speed by 40% for 15 seconds, but deals 2% of your max life as bleed damage per second. For 15 seconds. Okay. Hold on, 4 minutes. I don't like any of this. Teleport to a random location in the region. Or increase damage taken from players by 30%, but increase damage taken from monsters by same. Okay. I see. And of course, there's a whole bunch of cosmetic trophies like, and horses. Or no, that's just bridling. Like horse armor. Bloodied Warlord's Warning. Ugh. Trophies. Like armor. And then Reigns of the Bloodied Steed. Okay. Well.
Live well, ride fast, huh?
Yeah, ride very fast. Away from this fucking place.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Good salvage.
I'll do that. I might extract that one. Okay. So, we are not maybe feeling extremely happy about stumbling across the PvP zone on our hardcore character, but I might at least do a run around and see if I can't find a few things. I don't think that there are a lot of players, seeing as I haven't seen another hardcore player since the beginning of Skosklin. That's not to say that there wouldn't be some in a max level area like this, though. All corpses. They have been stripped of all weapons and armor. Even so, the bodies will have a value, and those looking for lost loved ones must pay a fee to retrieve them. I hope that's not me. All brave volunteers are needed to help rebuild this broken town. Oh, yeah, we already read the one. Okay, let's see. I should have two folks around here that might want to... Hello? Larkin, how can I help rebuild Sanctuary?
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief. And with great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
Where? Okay, I'm going to assume that's somewhere out here. Okay. Beyond the PvP zone. Good to know. Are you Tuya?
Did my father send you? He never responded to my last letter, and I've been worried.
This belongs to you.
My doll. Father kept it. We argued just before I left. He felt it was too dangerous becoming a mercenary. But so was mining in that area. I was going to come home after I'd saved up enough gold to move him somewhere nicer. Somewhere he didn't have to work so hard. Thank you for returning this to me.
Well, you can save yourself the trip if one got kind of petrified. Nice, I can fit one more good deed in before I meet my gruesome demise. Okay. And then we've got this new zone to go to. Okay. Let me just peek out so I can... Hi. What are you doing out here alone?
I have the worst luck. We cast lots for this shift and I lost again. Barely made it back alive last time. The pay is high, but what good is coin if the undead make a meal of me?
What can be done?
I don't have a solution for the corpses. I just want a quiet shift. If you can give me that, I'll give you half my pay.
So, kill things. Why are there so many undead here?
I don't know how they originally came to be. Same as anywhere else, I suppose. All I know is the old Zakarum marched it piss all to quell their numbers. Added to them, in fact. No one has tried to get rid of them since.
Okay. Well, I would really love to just fight some... Get to your party status, you combat. Oh, did they... Oh, are they nerfing me because of my party? No. Like, those pop-ups are so fast. Killing another player, dropping their seeds of hatred, heals you for 50% missing life, reduces the cooldown by 10 seconds. Until they might heal, hey, those who are marked may attack or be attacked by any other players in the area. You can mark you through the... Okay, so. Only if I'm marked for the PvP can I be attacked by other players. Okay. Good to know. I don't have to be quite so skittish. And then just because I'm over-leveled, I'm nerfed a little bit while I'm here. Okay. Well, let's see if I can't find any more altars to Mamze. Oh, they gave me an immunity. I'm like, what did that person just cast at me? And then there's still an abomination just chilling out there somewhere. Hey, Mom. So there, you are here. Thank you. Paragon point, hell yeah. So how many seeds of hatred do I need to get the dust to buy things? What I would like. One there. And I also have this Paragon point. Let me see where to spend it. Elemental resistance or max life are probably the best ones there. Let's give ourselves some more health for right now. I've also confirmed that Mother does in fact have some altars out here, so I should scout out this area for anything else that might be going on. Okay, how do I? done all the bottom stuff. So we gotta zigzag through all the middle bits. Great. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Okay! That was almost very bad. What the fuck did I hit? Oh god. I'm gonna get myself killed out here. Fuck with those guys. Okay. Do I want to do this? Guess I could.
Demand blood.
See if I get some bonus seeds from my troubles.
I'm out of essence.
Ooh, yeah, so you get a lot of seeds for that. Okay. So I should probably try a cleansing ritual and see what all I can get out of this, because they're at specific junctions. Okay. Alright. Gotta be careful. Gotta not do anything too reckless and or stupid that ends up getting me murdered. Reach your destination. Great. Let's not stop to chat with the locals, shall we? Must be marked to you. No. Thanks. I didn't mark myself for those yet. Although I guess you would probably get like a bunch of seeds of hatred from those things. Just like faster ways of collecting. I'm guessing. I wonder, do I have like a reduced like aggro range while I'm on my horse, or is it just because we're in a PvP area? I've noticed a lot of the goons around here are not as bloodthirsty, not as go-getter to get at me. At least until I run smack into them. That's fine, guys. Not here to cause any troubles, just looking around. Okay. So, let's maybe try and do that cleansing ritual and see what we get out of it. I'm guessing it's not a one-to-one. Oh, shit. What a bad feeling I was gonna jump over that barricade and then be stuck on the other side without any of my fucking summons. And it turns out that's exactly what happened. Military pick? No. Like all my summons have been severely neutered with what's been going on out here. One thing that I feel weaker, but also all my summons are like way easier to kill right now, and I guess they're on par with the enemies. Maybe they're level 50 now. Oh, hi! Oh, fuck! I feel a little bit nervous of how things have been, but investigate this. Altar of extraction. I'm extracting 1,000. If whoever's on to come out here, they'd probably have to contest this pretty fast. Okay. If I look at my... It does. Okay, so it is a one-to-one transfer. Oh. Well, then I might actually be able to get myself a horse or something. Mind you, 10,000 is maybe a hefty sum, but I'll keep that in mind for future things. I don't see this seething abomination on the map anymore. Alright, there's gotta be another one. Another altar somewhere out here. Because I had to find like 3 in this one zone or something like that to hopefully have found all of them. What's the fucking bugs that are chasing me? I was like, why am I under attack? Bugs.
I need more time.
Okay. Go along the road here. We've already been through here. Okay. Well, we're already halfway done exploring this lovely little PvP hellscape. I'm a little bit less concerned about the fact that I have to opt in to be killed by other players, but at the same time, I did almost die because of something. I'm not sure what it was that hit me, but some kind of explosion brought me down to like an eighth of my health. And that's concerning. Don't like being neutered. I should have plenty of power and strength, but not if they nerf my level. This place is fucking a lot of passages and tunnels and I feel like there's gotta be at least one altar to Lilith in this Shab town. Nope. Maybe it's just might just be chests. Okay, well let's go fight this the sealing abomination. Let's see what that's all about. Hi. Who are you? Hip! Well, that's an unfortunate time for my camera to go out. I hope that's not pertaining to something. I will bring us back online momentarily when I'm not engaged. I'm playing with fire. I'm very much playing with fire. Ooh, it's tough. I don't remember enemies being quite this difficult to murder before. But maybe he's just extra beefy because of PvP zone. Hello. So like a world boss kind of a deal. And he drops literally more than all. Okay, so he dropped as many sealing hatred tokens as I had collected just by fighting all this random shit in the area. Cool. How often does that guy respawn? We got these lovely little marshlands. Over here. Okay. And then this leads us back. Right, I can't leave, or I'll lose all of my saving hatreds. Okay, not allowed to go anywhere yet, but almost on the exploration part. That's nice. like how they have a little bit of every biome here. A little bit of magma waste, a little bit of desert scape, a little bit of swamp marsh. You know, in case one area was just too vanilla for you, what with all the blood. Just do the outskirts. That's a lot of maggots. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I'm here now, I guess. Not mean to dismount there, but it's fine. Okay, Mom, you've got to have at least one more shrine out here. There's just, it doesn't feel possible that there could be this large of an area and for you to not have at least one more shrine. So this is a low-level PvP area, they said. So are there, like, do the higher ones give you more seething hatreds? Is seething hatred, like, the only thing you can find out here in these areas? Or is it different ones in the different areas? I think it's also very possible that I may have ridden past a shrine, an altar, and just not noticed it, but I'm trying to keep my eyes open. Okay, well, like pretty much the area. And I've only found the one shrine. While not unlikely to be the case, it does feel like that's a lot, because I'm still missing 8 shrines. I guess they could be in these other areas. But that's a lot of shrines. Alright, well let me see if I can't make that seething abomination pop up one more time or something, and then do one more cleansing ritual, and then we can leave this awful, awful place forever. Or at least until my you know, armor mount collection OCD kicks in and I have to come back here, but I probably wouldn't make people watch me grind that out. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everywhere, right? Pretty much. Maybe not there, but everything else we've explored. Oh, seething abomination, where are you? I'm just here to get myself into trouble. I could also do whatever this event is. Hip! Wait, how'd that die? It had a lot of health and then it was dead. What did I do? Hey, Risa, how's it going? Hello, hello. I'm making questionable life decisions. How are you? I'll let my minions kill things so I can pick up all the bodies. Is that enough? Did I get it all? Nice. Hi, greetings, salutations. Please don't kill me. Alright, easy enough. I'll take it. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Nice, nice. We've wandered our way into a PvP zone, which is slightly concerning. However, not to be too unnerved about things, it is not mandatory that I opt in to the PvP. So while this is a PvP zone and my like abilities and shit have been neutered, like my minion health is gone down, I do not have to get murdered by other players if there are any in the area, because I haven't marked myself for blood. And I guess while I'm marked for blood, I have to go... Yes, I can collect chests while I'm marked for blood, but I have to go back and cleanse it before I can do an altar of extraction. Alright, well, I'll do one more. Kindly extract the hatred from my body. Thank you. I had to be up very early today for work, which I didn't realize I had until I checked my like work email yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I work tomorrow morning? So I took a nap. Took a big old freaking nap before all this, and it was so nice. Sometimes I go out, take a nap and then I can't fall asleep, and I feel bad about it. Not this time. Slept. Slept, woke up feeling better. Nice. Alright, so we're up to 5,000. Not bad. Let's get out of here. Decent sleep. Yeah. It was only like an hour and some minutes, but it was enough, you know? When you've only gotten, like, I'm not even sure if I actually slept. To be perfectly honest, I think I just laid there and had my eyes closed. But I felt much better for having gotten some proper rest. Yeah, if I want any of those, I'll have to put in some actual time and effort.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot we had some legendaries drop. Bloodlance, damage to overtime, vulnerability, damage to slowed enemies. Meh. Bone Blade of the Empowered Reaper. Overpowered damage, vulnerable damage, damage to affected intelligence, damaging enemies with Sever and Blight, which are neither of the things that I use. Thank you. And a shield that uses an Iron Maiden ability. No, thank you.
That got most of it. My forge awaits your return.
How about you? Did you get some sleep recently? Have you slept? That. It's not a stronghold because I've done all the strongholds. Alright.
I cannot do that.
I'm getting out of here. I have a horse now, which I didn't before, so I can travel a lot faster.
What is this?
Field panting cache? Get all those. Oh, I need. Oh, for the cache, I must need the souls of the fallen or something. Well, if you insist, I suppose. Don't know how many of these I need, but long ways away. And this leads to another area. Okay. Not necessary. Don't have to go that way just yet. But we'll remember it for next time. Kind of an event going on over here. Hey, Mom. I'm smart. And potentially... Oh, no, I explode. Not invincible. Different power up. Give me your souls. I require more souls. Okay. Let's do this. Whatever this is. Oh, he's a waller. That's unfortunate. Silent.
I lack the required essence.
I think would lay spirits to rest. Okay, I can do that, probably. That alone for now. Yeah, nice to have all my minions spawn up around the enemy, you know, from the ground instead of the enemies spawning all them, other enemies around me from the ground. A little bit of counter necromancy. I don't like that. Okay, pretty quiet. Let's do little circle, I guess, and head towards that dungeon. We got to kill more zombinis for the dude who's gonna give me half of his pay, whatever that means.
It is done.
Nice. I did something. Specifically what? Not entirely certain. They got diamonds for it. That is a very ominous looking... Is that an outhouse or like the entrance to a mine? It looks like an outhouse. Hit! Oh, was that enough? I guess that must have been enough. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Well, I have silenced some of the dead. The undead have been cleared for now.
You return! Just in time for the end of my shift. It's been quiet here, thanks to you. Here's your coin.
2,000 gold. For all that effort. Ay, ay, ay. I guess the reward was what we looted along the way. Okay, so I don't want to go down this way just yet. Alright, we'll go into the spoopy outhouse. This better be underground, because if it's not, I'm gonna have questions. Do we walk into some kind of dimensional space? Okay, it might be underground. Aye. Ow. There we go. I was like, what am I? I'm gonna have to trigger this somehow, aren't I? Alright, thank you. I'll be on my way. Can't mount down here. Oh, good area. Damn. I was hoping maybe I could mount inside of like dungeons and things. But then again, that could probably lead me to disaster. There's a decent chance I would like maybe mount charge past the butcher into a room full of bad things, and then that would not be great. Oh, right, yeah, you guys wanted a thing, didn't you? Oh, you want me to go inside the crypt? Well, I guess. Seems like a little bit of a tight squeeze, but I don't have that much meat on my bones, so I can probably fit.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Or your sacrifice. Oh, okay. Covenant verse 7. In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people were cold and hungry, praying for light. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Her presence, new fire was stoked in the heart. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, well, I don't remember where I got this quest. But that was short. I'm ignoring most of these guys because we're, for whatever reason, like level capped as far as the enemies that spawn. For the most part, the world was keeping pace with us beforehand, but now it's like we're level 50 something and everything else just remain level 50. So there's not as much XP to be earned, and for the sake of faster exploration, we're just not. Oh, hi. Take some boots, sure. Broken great axe. Oh yeah, I need that. The things. Right. There was a reason I came out here. Ha 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 ha. Broken great axe of Ricor. The great axe of Ricor, now scarred and damaged by the Triune's meddling. Sure, let me just drink a. Well, let me see what the dungeon is actually, and then I can figure out what I want to drink. Will be actually useful if there's anything useful. Home Door Temple. Alright, I'm getting either cultist vibes or insect vibes. Apparently more cultists than insects. Big old Diablo statue. So you're going to tease me with the first area, huh? Goatman! Well, alright, not what I was expecting, but let's see. Do I have any Goatman potions? It's like a beast slayer or something? Undead. Much chance. Thorns. Increases maximum resource by 50 experience. Goatman! Slay the High Priest. Oh. Alright. You got it. Oh, good. Maggots that spit fire. Unfortunately, our acquisition of a horse will not increase the speed at which we complete dungeons, but hopefully it'll still let us do a little bit more in a day. A chest made of flayed skin? You shouldn't have. You really, really shouldn't have. Seems impractical. Got a sword, huh? Level 40. Damage to distant enemies, damage to close enemies, damage to blah, 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 well, you have a Barrier active. No. Every 8 seconds, your cold skeleton mages cast a blizzard that deals 582 cold damage and continuously chills the enemies. 8% over 6 seconds. That actually sounds kind of awesome. Critical strike has movement speed for 1 second every... I mean... 8% movement speed increased by 1... first up to 6 seconds. The increased movement speed is not bad, but like... I'm not sure what this... Those shoes? I've never seen this one. Is this a newer? 'Cause I'll take it. I'll extract the hell out of that essence and see what we get out of it. I'd love to see my mages just cast some fun little AoE blizzard spells. It might not help us as much with like bosses and stuff, or it could. I don't know what their base damage is, but it might actually deal more. And then is it like per mage? Or just like all the mages cast it every like 8 seconds? Although 8 seconds is pretty fast repetition. All the cultists outside. I guess I just didn't figure that this would be a Khazra dungeon. Of all things. What the? Oh, that was a trap. I couldn't even see it with all the pillars in the way. No more priests in this section. Back to the Prime Hall. I feel like this area is big enough to accommodate a horse. You know? It'd be nice if, like, maybe outdoor dungeons would let you mount up or something. Just a little, like, something aside. You'd be like, oh, sweet, it's an outdoor dungeon. But probably not. I'm not sure what could be abused in that situation. So there's gonna be one here and then probably one in the southern part of the temple. That's Mephisto over there. I am not seeing these traps. I'm like, my eyes are everywhere else. There's so much like red and candlelight and all this other shit everywhere. I'm just not even paying attention to those. Don't hurt that much, fortunately, but, you know. These your provocations! And you're friggin'... He's got a wind, a barrier, and a bunch of... Blood-written servant? Ooh.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fur, fang,
hoof and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Dul Mephistos, Corbeos!
So these were cultists that turned themselves into Khazra then. Okay. And the reason behind that would be like I guess Khazra might be stronger than a human, but I don't know if they have like other powers. It doesn't seem like the shamans or anything like that have that much like more oomph than perhaps a demonic summoner, but I mean, I guess the chieftains, if you're just looking to smash things. A chieftain might be an upgrade from the human form, being like twice as tall as your average man and able to smash them in one hit. Just not sure. I see the appeal. Alright, one shaman left to go. Reveal thine treachery! Interesting. This place was taken over by some undead mixed in with the Khazra? You guys didn't make it or something? Guessing not everyone had a good time with the transformation. Especially since they were saying, like, your bones will lengthen and crack and, you know, all this other stuff. Like, that sounds quite awful. I'm trying to play a little bit of Doom. The new one, not the old school one, as of late. I had some spare time, and I was thinking, you know what, maybe I'll play something that's maybe a little bit quicker based. Not quite as, like, you know, triple-digit hour time consuming. And I was like, what do I have installed that I still haven't, like, gone into, like, play seriously yet? And I was like, oh, I still have Doom installed from, like, a while ago. I'm back here. Ow. Ah. Alright, let me, I'll be back. I can enchant my new shoes. That's something I can do. Hello, I would like to extract some things. Like the enchantment on these shoes that I've actually never seen before. And probably this one. Oh. And then I guess I'll do this. Put that in there. Aspects. Where's the newest one? Yeah, 582 damage, huh? Managed to cast Blizzard. That deals cold damage and kills enemies, plural, for 8% over 6 seconds. And that is in comparison to how much damage. So my base attack is 1,000. So it's half of what I would do with one of my weaker abilities, and like only an eighth of what I would do. But it could be multiple AoEs, and it's an AoE chill, so you know, it could be worthwhile. Or no, this way. Read that. I'm curious. I want to see how this works out.
Not while I'm in town.
Telling you. That much other stuff.
That got most of it.
Hi. I retrieved the great axe that was damaged by the triune.
Decades with our war master, not a scratch. Days with the Triune, shattered. Disgraceful. The haft is destroyed, and the head will fracture before it reaches any bone. It must be repaired. Raycor's glory returned to its edge. I require a demon's horn to reforge the head. A fiend hardened by fire, like those found within the eastern crags. Silver quartz will mend the haft. It's a rare find within the caves to the north. Bring them to me, and we will show the Triune that Oxencraft endures.
Right. Where do you stand on the Crane tribe?
I was raised on tales of the Crane tribe's dishonor. How their failure destroyed the mountain and scattered our tribes to the wind. I also believe hell is the enemy. We are short on allies, especially those who are kin.
So, good then, yes. Cave to the north? Find the oppressor's horn. Where would that be? Ah, over there. Okay. Well, I'll get back to that momentarily. I gotta take care of some other stuff inside the dungeon first. Oh, I should probably put away all these gems too. Stuffing my bag full. Perfect. Was that the fiend heart I needed? I just literally came right out and I was like, oh yeah, 2 demon hearts. Would this work? Those have to be very specific demon hearts. Only the very best. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. It seems to be specific to the casters? Because yeah, there's more than one going on right now. And all that chill just makes them easier to kill. You see just shatter. What am I doing? Just blood? Survive? Oh, not even. Then inside the circle? The enemies in the ritual circle. Well, the funny thing about that, I'm not great at actually luring enemies into the circle on account of inability to let enemies get close to me. I'm not gonna get this. Nope. Alright, well, my minions did their job, which was keep everything away from me. Unfortunately, it also hampers my ability to, you know, make enemies go exactly where I need them to. Unless I had the pull ability, which I don't. Ooh, hello. Another Paragon point to spend. Don't mind if I do. There we go. We are as boosted as that's gonna get. And I guess now we have to head up to that gate. Armor of your second 4 seconds when you deal a damage from the You gain 0.35% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Okay. Yeah, that could be nice. That could be a pretty consistent. How high can that get? Stacks up to 21%. I have another thing that gives me armor, right? Yeah. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. That might be stronger than armor. In fact, that is stronger than armor because armor I think is only physical, whereas that's everything. And I only have to cast one spell to get there. Alright. Where's the big old goat man? Abomination. Yeah, so let's compare this guy to the seething abomination we fought earlier. This is taking us maybe a third of the time. What do we got? Mobility. Probably not a mobility spell for me. Sorcerer specific. But no. There we go. Built to mage is increased. No. Alright, so let's I think I got up to there. Was there a special enemy nearby? Yeah, I see something blinking in the distance. Hi. Duke of Shadows, what's up? So did he like lose his demonic form? Cursed bone. Oh, quest item. Oh, not sure. Interesting though. Hello, mother. Lovely to see you again. Ta-ta. It's actually kind of a nice beach, if it weren't for all the, you know, restless dead. We've reached our destination. Great. No thanks. No soliciting, thank you. Imagine my horse just like jumped that. It's just like, yeah, I can make that jump. Oof. Eroded Cove. The dead rise. Well, I've already mastered this, and I still have this out for another 20 seconds. Part of me kind of just wishes that, you know, if you got to the point of
Required essence.
successfully mastering, it would just end. Alright, okay, hold on, please. I'm thankful that the Blizzard skill doesn't look like other enemy effects, because then I just feel like there'd be too much visually going on for me to keep track of what I need to avoid or not. Alright, what do we got here? Another shield, maximum skeletal mages increased. No, we already have that one, I think. Baseline? I think I already found that one. Think. Probably. Possibly. Oh god, I didn't realize my face was disintegrating again. We'll see if that resolves itself or not. Okay, There's a lot of fucking maggots. Okay, we'll leave that for later. Face is still disintegrating, huh? A little green screen antics. It does end. Huh. Okay, let's explore the coast, why not? And because I want to. There's too many targets. Perfect. Alright. I am on the hunt for any more altars. I still have to find a lot more. Oh. Yes. Toward the light where the remains of our folly wander, the twisted paths seek the high plane? I'm on a riddle? When did I pick this up? I recall getting myself into this, but okay. I know it's not the high place. It's an underground cove full of bug monsters, but you know. One must be thorough. when exploring the, well, everything. Okay, alright, I think I'm done with exploration. Exploration means giant Maddox is raining from the ceiling. Maybe it's time we just end that. Retire. Find myself a nice corpse wife somewhere, you know. Okay. I don't think we went through here, did we? No. Just a passageway, though. Oh, that looks like a thing. Hello, shiny. Whatchamacallit? Stave? Up the coast to where we watched our brave crusaders set forth to the western lands. Okay. You got it. For sure. My best to like crisscross everywhere to make sure I'm not missing anything, but at the same time, a little difficult. Okay, so we've been through a lot of that. Let's come back through here, and then we'll have to explore kind of the top area, and then we have to go through all the rest of that. Oh, that'll take a moment. Oh, that's a different area. Oops. Still, oh my god, there's so many maggots out here, Jesus. Strange scroll, sinister energy emits from it. You who have followed the path, speak the words of power given by the light and can commune with the divine. The words are in a strange script and appear to move on the page. Deceiver! Blasphemer! Well, hey! Oh, okay, well... unnecessary. How many are left to find? 5? It's possible. I'm gonna say there's probably at least one here. There might be another one here somewhere. 2 there, 1 there, something like that. Maybe. Possibly. It's gonna be tough. But we might be able to find them all yet. And that would make my life so much easier. My god. Okay. So, well, where to next? I need to go up through this path. I have to explore basically everything that's in the middle. And it just so happens that the middle is fucking Swiss cheese. Which makes my life slightly more difficult as far as finding a direct path and not missing a passage if we're trying to find all the shrines. let me just zig and zag my way through all this nonsense. Ugh. Have I been up here before? Maybe? Maybe not? Hard to say. Part of me kind of wishes I could knock enemies off the cliff, you know? With my horse charge. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty slick. Okay, yeah, I remember this. We're at the coast. Yeah. I just take that, thanks. Bye. I haven't been down this. Although this looks like there'd be an event space. Okay. Yeah. I mean, not having to fight everything along the way definitely makes this a lot faster than it was. Than it would normally be trying to get from point A to B and, you know, explore stuff. I would sometimes just run by all these guys, and that was okay. Sometimes they would kind of bottleneck behind me, or enemies would jump in front of me if there was, like, elites and stuff. But otherwise, it was probably fine. Hey, what's up? Don't mind me. Just, pretty swoobiting. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to... I can't ignore a goblin. That's just the one thing I can't ignore. Come back here, you bitch! There's no escape. Come on, freeze him! Freeze him! You know, I don't mind it. I don't mind the blizzard ability. A little bit of stacking cold for certain enemies, a bit of extra damage. It seems nice. Oh, hello! Namiki Gaming, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Must always kill the goblin. Every time! It's not even like a question. Whatever level you are, even if you're way ahead of whatever zone you're in, you must always kill the goblin. It's just the law. You could be the most, like, chaotic evil character ever, but you would still have to kill the loot goblin if you found one. Although this one doesn't have all the varieties. At least I haven't found the varieties of loot goblins, all the different flavors that Diablo 3 had. But I guess after going to, like, the land of greed, killing the loot goblin king himself. Honestly, kind of surprised that greed wasn't like a lesser evil or something, you know? Greed was just like some offshoot rando guy who was in charge of the loot goblins. I'm like, really? Greed's not one of those big evils? Okay, this whole area does not lead me to anything? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's, yeah, zigzag through here. Unfortunate that we didn't find another altar, but we can keep looking. But how are you, Namiki? Have you been since yesterday? Okay. I think I've explored the center thoroughly enough. Now I have to go over here, probably do that, come back up around. Don't think I've done any of this stuff, and then hit the dungeon up, and then I can move on to the next area, I think. And if I get to find one more altar, then maybe we haven't missed one, which would be pretty nice. Tired, but good you. I was also tired for a little bit there. I had to get up before the sun. This is my favorite thing to do for work, but I took a nap before stream, so it's not all bad. Would be much worse. And then I also didn't play any Overwatch, so I'm in a pretty decent mood. As a bonus, I don't know what it is about Overwatch these past little however long, but it's just been like, if I play solo queue, it is a bad time. All it takes is like one game where you're not playing well, your comp's not working, and then someone's telling you it's past your bedtime, and like, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need some probably other grown-ass man telling me I need to go to bed.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, maybe a shrine up here. Seems like a very out of the way location. Oh, a chest. Well, okay. At least there's something up here. But, yeah, so, in case you were wondering what it is that we're doing all here, this is our completionist Diablo playthrough. I also just so happened to have... Oh, okay, I can't. I don't have my ability showed up yet. We're basically trying to do 100% exploration of Diablo 4, finding all the goodies around. And that also means finding all the shrines to Lilith. And I just so happen to have decided to do this on a hardcore character as well. So I don't actually know what a lot of the different bosses like. Nice, another one. Yes, my strength grows. But yeah, I decided that I want to do my first full playthrough, completionist playthrough, on a hardcore character, just to like make it extra spicy, so that if we could get all the way many hours into the game of exploration and potentially have it all just wash away. Okay, that's unfortunate for me.
I need more time.
Ow. I don't like these, like, skeletal ballistae things. I'll go to bed when I'm good and ready. Yes, I'll go to bed when I'm good and ready. Yes, yes. It wasn't even late, I don't think. I mean, like, not that late. But, I don't know. It's just that kind of stuff, if you're having, like, a so-so day, just gets under your skin sometimes. Good luck, thank you. Oh, hello! Your local guru. Hello, how was the rest of your Doom stream? And then you were moving on to something else after you beat the final baddie. Welcome, welcome. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read, bid farewell, all you love. Bye.
Farewell.
Your movement speed is increased temporarily. Ooh, I like that. That's my favorite one. I love being on fire while astride my horse. Makes me feel very macho. Hydrate? Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm out of tea. Not the normal hydrate. I did some master runs. Is that like time trials and challenges and things? I played a little bit of the new Doom. I haven't touched Doom Eternal, but I know they had like rune challenges and stuff like that in the one. Don't need sleep, just caffeinate. I suppose, yes. That could be the answer to some of the troubles. Okay, no, I refuse. I will not be subject to your shitty little traps. Wasn't wanting to start Ancient Gods till after surgery next Wednesday. Ooh. Nothing too crazy, I hope. Just levels with different, more difficult spawns and a little map tweaks, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Well, welcome. This is our, this is one of our longer series that we've been on, where we are doing a completionist run of Diablo 4, which is just kind of getting everything done, or at least finding all the shrines and doing all the side quests and stuff like that. How many? How many freaking skeletal traps are there around here? I just got my mount, and suddenly now that is like the most annoying trap there is because I can't just ride past it. We're doing it on a hardcore character because I guess I'm just a big old masochist. So I have not actually finished Diablo on any other characters, so as far as later boss mechanics or any of that, I don't know them. So we're just trying to play it cautiously when we need to. And we'll be very upsetty spaghetti if we could die however many hours in. I'm not even sure. I'd have to see how far along we actually are. Because we're in Act 5, and we've fully explored like 2 zones? Almost a third of the 5. So we're like most of the way through the game, I want to say. At least over half for sure. And that's taken us... I don't know if it's triple-digit hours, but it's been a lot. It's been a while. No, just little spinal fusion. Ah, I see. Well, you know. Best of luck with that. Hopefully your recoup time is blessedly short. Oh, it's another... I must kill Loot Goblin! Come back! You'll just die tired, you little... Get on this side. Maybe I can make it run back through all my minions. Oh, you're in trouble now. Ooh, 2 legendaries.
I cannot carry more.
Shit. Well, mayhaps I should take care of that. I got a lot of those. Damaging enemies in the server, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. I gotta take a trip home for a second. Get it! Yes. Yep, I have a feeling it'll be a few weeks before I get to a more involved shooter like Doom afterwards. I'm not sure what all that entails as far as your recovery period and things like that, but I imagine you're probably... It's probably you're fairly stiff. I don't know, like, do you need to stretch? And like, I'm guessing there's got to be like some kind of like rehabilitation like exercises you need to do, or is it just like don't do anything, just let it rest? That's one of the two. It's usually one of the two. It's either don't do it, don't touch it, don't look at it, don't breathe on it, or it's like you're gonna have to work it out. Initial recovery is a few days in hospital, but should be walking around by the time I get home. But yeah, much taking it easy. Fair. All right. Right. We weren't holding on to any of these for any reason. No. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Yesterday, I was preparing to end my own stream because I had to be up fairly early for work, and I was about to raid out to my friend Novus when they raided me with a lot of people, because I guess they got like 4 raids as they were trying to end their own raid, and then I was trying to end my raid, and I was just gonna add to hers, and then she raided me, and I was like, well, guess I'll play for a bit longer. And then we did, and we passed on to you. I'm trying to remember who it was I recommended we raid out to, because I was asking folks, but I can't remember off the top of my head who it was. You gain 4 maximum essence per minion, plus damage, injuries, damage to slowed enemies. Life regeneration will not damaged. Not that either. Light and Bloodlance. Bloodlance is not bad, but I don't think it's as strong of an item. No. Yeah, I've never had nights like that. It'll be fine, but it's not super invasive. Just a few small incisions to put in 6 screws and 2 rods. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Well, at least for my part, I don't generally get that kind of like raid experience, but it probably is also because I'm usually playing more like older games or more retro games as of late, it feels. I don't know. No, that's fine. I don't need to. I just want what was in the chest. Alright, where are we going? Carrion Fields. That sounds like we've already been there. Maybe it wasn't Carrion Fields, but it's something Fields. Looking at your chat from last night, I'm guessing... Yes! I think it was Real Dean Murphy. Pretty sure that was who it was. Alright. Outside dungeon. Could be beasts. Could be bandits. What kind of enemy type are we looking at here? Undead. Oh, yeah, that would make sense with the name Carrion Fields. Do I have a elixir for undead vampire skeleton zombies ghosts? Yes, there we go. Not that it makes a huge difference, but you know, if we're gonna give ourselves the bonus XP, might as well make it like the actual enemy type that we're fighting. So we're doing a little bit of catch up. We did a bunch of the story last stream. And we were still in Act 3 at the time. And Act 3 kind of led us into a whole new zone. Barely explored the zone at all. And then did a whole bunch of lore. Like, we got into Act 4 right afterwards. There was a whole bunch of lore stuff. And then immediately into Act 5. So, we left a whole bunch of places unexplored. And they gave us a horse. So, I decided that maybe now would be a good time to go around and find things. Because they gave us a horse, finally. I was waiting for that horse for so long. I feel like you should be able to mount up in an outdoor dungeon, you know? I can kind of understand, like, okay, maybe you can't mount up in an interior dungeon. But I mean, like, this is... I mean, it's a field! Literally, you could not find a more appropriate biome for my horse. So I need to find it. Return the ancient statues to the pedestal. Okay, let me try and find those. Oh, hello. There's cannibals in my coastal cave here? Interesting. Wasn't expecting the biome to change quite that much. I couldn't. Ah, there you are. Ancient statue. Fiery Plague Maggot Young. I'm noticing there's a lot of young maggots that are elites. So what are the big ones? Are the giant, like, sandworm things just... No, that wouldn't make sense. The giant sandworm monsters are just really aged maggots. I just don't think they're maggots. I thought they were more like serpent, but maybe they are insect. Seeing as they seem to, when ingested, create insect monsters.
I'm low on essence.
Maybe. Investigate the hostage camp? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. This might be new, actually. Oh, I'm just keeping you guys alive? Okay, I didn't realize I'd already started the event. I thought I had to talk to you guys first, but I guess... I'm working on it, guys. Just, I might not stand too close to you, actually, if everything's gonna attack me. Probably, specifically, I suspect. Nope. Nope, nope.
I beg you.
Working on it, dude. Just chill out.
I'm low on essence.
Listen, the last time I had to protect a group of 3 people, it was all fine and good, right up until the very end, when everyone suddenly died. Okay, let me let you out.
You deserve this.
Thanks.
A reward for your bravery. A reward for your bravery.
Should have gotten more murmuring orbs for that, but okay. Fine. Alright, back into the fresh air with the swarms of rotting corpses. Lovely.
My bags are full.
All right, I just... Really? Jesus. Look, I just emptied these things. Like, yeah, not long before I got into the dungeon. Oh my god. Alright, let's empty it out. Your skeletons gain increased damage while alive. Not the one I'm looking for, right? I want specifically the one that's attack speed. I have another one. Damage while alive. Yes, I do have that. I don't know if I have the ability for it though. Am I disenchanted? I'm not sure. Yeah, I might not have that one. Ah, diddly ho! I've got a legendary item. I need you to turn
Need
into
something blessed?
dust.
Cursed, perhaps? Wood,
No.
ash, bone,
Still
dust.
not looking to have something cursed. Mainly because I don't really part with my belongings in order to curse someone else. I would require my death. Most likely, and I'm not interested in doing that. Unless, you know, maybe I could propose to Lilith, and the, you know, the diamond ring is actually just the soul stone. That'd be not too bad, right? That'd be pretty slick. Trapper in marriage. Yes. The perfect plan for sealing the new prime evil. The contract of matrimony. So you've played all the Diablos? All except the first. I've played parts of the first one in the Diablo 3 event. But otherwise I haven't played the first one in its entirety. I played the second one when it originally came out, not the like remastered version. Though I played, I think, through the first 1 or 2 acts of that, and I've played through 3, or at least most of 3. I beat the DLC, the full game of the DLC, and then there was some other like bonus content that I didn't get around to. But all the major stuff I've done. Imagine you're just some peasant blacksmith and some guy walks in with Excalibur and is like, make it dust. Yeah, you know. As one does. I just keep showing up with legendary items through this blacksmith over and over and over again. I'm like, I don't need this.
I'm
I'm low on essence.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their understanding. Now they will bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
I'm guessing they're talking about the Zakarum Crusaders that came here? Why is everything exploding in spiders? The amount of legendary items I have turned into, like, scrap metal and things is perhaps straight up blasphemy. But you know, when you're doing a completionist run and you're doing all the dungeons and everything and collecting all the power-ups and whatnot, you find a lot of legendary items. At this point, I can't equip a new legendary item unless it's, like, perfectly optimized. And then the other thing is that we're level capped right now. I think in order, I either need to be in a higher level act, or I need to increase the tyrannical difficulty for the enemy cap to go up. However, in order to go above tyrannical level 2 or tyranny level 2, you have to have first beat the game. And since this is my first character that I'm trying to beat the game with, I actually can't. I'm physically blocked from making the game harder until I finish. But maybe that's for the best, you know? Maybe it's for the best. I could accidentally make it too hard and then get myself killed in a very unfortunate manner, and that would be unfortunate for a hardcore character to just be insta murdered. Oh look, another legendary. What do we have here? Dragon Spine of the Inner Calm. Oh right, I would have gotten another power up. Iron Warrior Barbarian trait, I'm guessing. Barbarian trait. Okay. This is 2. Non-elite execution chance, damage to crowd-controlled enemies, basic skill damage, and core skill damage. That's a lot of core damage. Deals increased damage. 15% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. So in 2 seconds, you would get that power up. I just wish that my items would still be the same level as me, you know? I'm fighting level 50 enemies. I'm level 57, and yet all my gear is level like 44 or 40. Somewhere in between there. If I got a level 57 legendary, I would be just cleaning house right now, but I'm power capped as well. Oh well. We're almost done exploring the dry steppes. All I got left is these areas. Already done this and this. In a decent amount of time, about 2 hours. Let me put a marker down the middle of this. Make sure I haven't missed anything. So gang, tell me, What are your Vigima games of preference? What do you guys like to play? Either on or off stream, because sometimes that differs, right? Sometimes you're like, ah, yes, stream games have to be a certain way, or perhaps like a certain pacing or stuff like that. But when you're on your own time, you might do something slower paced or something where you can just like zone out to. I know there's some games that if they require too much thought, maybe not what I want to stream, because I'll just get hyper like tactical and then I'm not talking to chat as much. Okay, let's go up the coast. Norgoy's Vigil. Okay, that's a name. That is a name. Okay. There should be a shrine up here. It's a whole zone. Probably on the beach. Oh, it's a hazard, I guess. Pardon me, Goatman. Just trying to explore your delightful little tower settlement thing. Let me through. I can't go up those stairs, can I? No, I cannot. Probably at the very end of the beach, maybe? No. Other end of the beach, maybe? This is suspicious. This little nubbin over here? No. I was kind of counting on there being something in this area. I'm being perfectly honest. I think glowing red. Built that right. Oh, maybe this area right there? Shoot, because I still have to find four more shrines. Just like a weird. It's possible it's like I didn't notice it hiding behind something. Because some of the shrines are actually like tucked behind things. I can go up here, kind of, but not. Shoot. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well. My bad. Alright, I guess if it's not here, it's not here. An unfortunate turn of events. Not here, maybe? Oh, okay. So far, my favorite biome has been the dry steppes. It was nice to get out of the rain after Skosklin. Skosklin was very green and brown and drizzly pretty much the whole time I was there. Okay, so we're gonna go in through the bottom. Which, I mean, I was happy to get out of the snow. But this one has a bit more variety. Between, like, the beaches and the dry areas and, like, old places like this that are more, like, swamp-like. Which is odd, but interesting. How am I going to explore this? Like a road somewhere? There is. I could treat like this road as my line, as my barrier, and then just explore from there down, I guess. Trying not to like backtrack too much while trying to do a whole map exploration can be a little bit daunting the way the map is laid out and how map like revealing happens as well, because they just reveal entire like chunks of the map to you as opposed to where you've been, which would make my life easier if it was just where I've been, because then I can be like, oh, okay, I haven't been there yet, cool, great, great. Instead it's like, no, this entire swath of map is now revealed. You're like, okay, but where have I been? Is this the road here? Okay, this is the road here. Ooh, my favorite.
I need more time. I need more time.
And we're off. Just a little murder break. Let me see here. Okay, go there. Now let's do this area. Probably not likely to be a shrine in the middle of nothing and nowhere. Oh, wait, no, I see it. Hold on, how do I? I'll think I can make one jump and not the other. Sneaky, sneaky. Trying to hide it beneath the bridge, huh? Well, fortunately, I'm not colorblind. I recognize that youthful glow anywhere, mother. So dexterous. Alright, so I have to find 3 more shrines, huh? 3 shrines. I haven't explored the rest of this, have I? So there could be 1, 2, and then maybe 3 somewhere in here. It could happen. It could happen. Sometimes they're more clustered in certain locales. Oh, well. I'm afraid you must die. I'm afraid you must die. I'm afraid you must die. I'm afraid you must... Stop running! I'm afraid you must die! I'm not a melee character. I can't just... Okay. That's the bridge there. Unlikely there's gonna be another shrine so close to this, since we just found another bridge. We do have a quest down here. The Chittering Shrine. Okay. Go on. Do tell. Is this like the smiling or the grinning one? That was a whole thing not that long ago. Not that far away, actually. That turned out to be a demon. What a surprise! Alright, I guess I'll grab this first. Hi, you don't want me to go anywhere specific.
I have come so far. Could these ruins really hold the answers I seek?
Maybe, old man, what's the deal? What are you doing out here?
I am Nerbalot, a scholar of history and religion. The Cathedral of Light seeks to heal Sanctuary's corruption, and I am working to assist them. This region was once overseen by the hand of the Zakarum, whom, I've gathered, were quite deft at rooting out corruption. I yearn to discover how exactly they guided those who strayed from the light. Thus far, my studies have led me here. I am currently following a thread to an abandoned marketplace nearby. Will you accompany me while I conduct my research? I have found multiple accounts which speak of the hand of Zakarum visiting this particular marketplace, inquiring after a family of non-believers in the town nearby.
I see. Thank you for the stretch. Always appreciated. Thank you for stretching and watering your, was it streamer Geopet? We appreciate it. The Geopet? Or is there, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Neopet? Neopet. I'm not sure what Geopet is. Cannibal's Foothold. I don't think I want cannibals holding my anything. Foot or otherwise. I love it when elites that have ice abilities get frozen. It just feels like the perfect Uno reverse card. Pretty sure those were an off-brand. Ah, yes, of course. We didn't get Neopets up in Canada. We got Geopets. There were not this many cannibals out here when I went in. Oh, I didn't realize like the followers, quest followers would get mounts too. I guess that's better than them just like running at like marathon or I guess like sprint speeds next to you. We don't want to go back into the PvP area. That's fine. I've explored that area and I've decided that I don't want to go back there right now. Walmart version. Oh boy. That there is your Dollar Tree version. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot. ground to cover in the swamp. I guess we've done everything on like the outside, and then all that's left will be like the swamp interior, the swamp proper. If this is a swamp. It's a forlorn tread. I'm not sure what classifies something as a tread. Is that an actual term? Oh, this is where we... Right. Oh, yeah. This was a temple area. We came here forever ago for a story quest. Or a story dungeon. And now they want us to come back and do the dungeon again. For some reason. Oh, hey! Yes! Another one! Ah, this is good. This is good. We might have not missed them then. Oh boy, another Paragon point. We like those. Okay, so there's only 2 left in all of the dry steps. If we find them in the next area, I will have like 100%ed another zone, which would be very nice. Alright, let me see here. Right, we were building up towards these. What do I want? Strength or dexterity? I guess that gives me intelligence. It gives me a bit more variety. Okay. And we've done all that. It's doubtful that there'll be any more shrines in this area. Not impossible, but doubtful. So for those who aren't perhaps familiar with Diablo 3, the shrines in this game, if you find them, unlike gear and things like that, will give you permanent like increases to your characters that also carry over to other characters. And in some cases give you Paragon points, which are, I don't know if this is gonna let me, all of these, and they can give you anything from like a minor boost to like big ones like 20% damage increase. So they're nice to have. I don't know what happens when we get to this, but maybe something interesting. What is this place? What are we looking for?
Just give me one moment. I've only read how to do this in books until now. Hopefully we can attune with the spirits in the area. Like so. There. Did it work?
Hello?
Listen well. We are the Hand of Zakarum. The man known as Betzorig is suspected of heresy. Anyone with information as to his whereabouts, come forth at once.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure where he lives, but I see him with a neighbor of his quite often, and they live to the north, just over there.
Incredible. Did you see that? Come, quick. We must follow their trail. To the north.
So they weed out heresy like an inquisition? So if you complete all the points on this character, it'll carry over to other characters you make? That's the theory. I don't know if there's a difference between hardcore characters and non-hardcore, because there is a divide with some things there, in that you have like a shared chest across different characters that you can put things in. And so if you're doing like a seasonal character, it's limited to seasonal characters, and I don't know, I think hardcore characters don't share the same chest as non-hardcore characters. I don't know if it's the same way for the shrines. However, when you're doing a hardcore playthrough, having every little bonus helps. And it stacks up, because we found a lot of these. Quite a bit. Oh my god, okay. I found at least like 60 of them, something like that, maybe more. So it really does start to pile up after a while. Critical strike with core skills increases your attack speed by 18%. The other one. Maximum life regeneration will not damage recently. Luck, heat chance, critical strike chance. 45 regen damage to close enemies, critical strike. Pretty similar. Maximum number of skeletal mages by 3. I thought that was capped out at 2, wasn't it? Or is it because specifically both the warriors by 2, both the mages by 2? I will take the enchantment off of that. It might be because amulets make your power-ups more powerful, but if not, that would be pretty sweet to have another mage. Blood Lance, and the Osfield Essence Key passive. Okay, I don't need that either.
Please, my friend, don't trouble yourself. Helping us will only endanger you and your loved ones.
Ah, there's no time for that. Listen to me, Batzoric. Take the children. You remember our cellar in the hills? Go to it. Hurry! Go now!
Fascinating. We should try speaking with him. Ask him about Batzoric.
Sure, friendly neighbor. Did you know Batzorig?
If the Zakarum want answers, they'll have to find them elsewhere. You think you can march in here and take whatever you want?
Please, we only want to understand what happened here. We've come all this way. We aren't leaving without answers.
Then you'll have to go through us to get them.
Okay, if you insist. Hostile neighbors. The story of my life. What now?
They attacked. How invigorating. That man, Batzoric, he was headed to that cellar to hide. We should follow him. I'll meet you there. Hurry.
Okay. That is... Oh, wait, no, that's a different marker. We need to go up this way. Oh, yeah, I passed through her earlier. Family cellar. One of the things I have found fun about Diablo 4, like the grind gets a little bit repetitive, but the actual main story, as far as like a cinematic experience, has been pretty cool. I haven't experienced too many of like the different class character dialogue, but the Necromancer, who you usually think to be like more of a, I don't know, like stoic, dark, evil kind of character, is actually one of the most compassionate ones I've found, because he's very much about like laying the dead to rest, and for whatever reason, while he's very like reserved, there's been a few times where with certain characters he's actually like been very like, I don't know, I guess genuine, and I found that really refreshing, a refreshing take on this type of like archetype. Find anything?
I could have sworn I saw someone go in here.
Hurry, children. Try to keep quiet. It'll be all right.
We know you're in here, Batzoric. How does it feel, knowing your brethren suffered to hide you in sin?
If this is what the Zakarum stand for, we want no part of it.
Wait, stop! This can't be right.
For turning away from the Zakarum, you've sentenced your entire family.
You leave me no choice then. I won't let you hurt them.
This feeling.
Oh.
What's happening?
Well.
Stop! Please. I understand now.
I mean, all I did was stand there. My minions are the ones that kind of curb stomped you, but were you just possessed? Are you all right?
I think so. But more importantly,
I now have the knowledge I sought. Thank you, Spirit, for showing us the truth.
I've seen your suffering at the hands of the Zakarum. The intolerance, the violence. I'm sorry your family couldn't be saved. But maybe others still can.
Thank you, both. I will take what I've learned here to the Cathedral of Light. I hope I'm not too late.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope in regards to them, but you know, you do you, I guess. Oh, I'm full up on baubles. Ring orbs. All right, I gotta go spend some. What is it that I don't have max level out yet? Maybe shoes? Hi. No. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Let me see here. 44, 44. My pants are only level 40. Replace my pants or my necklace. Potentially. Oh, yes, I was also going to get this enchantment from off this necklace. Right, okay. Pants, I guess? My pants are pretty well optimized. As far as damage reduction, dodge chance, all stats, dexterity, yeah. Well, let's see. Pants. Yeah, pants.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
Dexterity, willpower, healing received. Damage reduction flows enemies. It's okay. Could be better.
The next will be fine quality. The winds truly favor you, friend.
There's an elite enemy grants you barrier, blood storm, blood mist. No.
Ah, fate smiles.
And then how am I doing on keys? Only have 5 keys left? Alright, we'll get some more keys. And then that should help us not overfill on mirroring orbs. For a little bit. Oh boy. I got a lot for the blacksmith.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Wait. This is a 3, but it downgrades to a 2. So yeah, it must be because of the amulet. I guess we're just gonna turn all these into parts then. Unfortunate, but okay. Hello, sir. I have many
Good salve.
many legendary items for you to turn into dust and iron chunks.
Plenty worth keeping.
All right. Now, where were we? All right, in a basement. Right. Well, you have fun, sir, with your expedition into the occult and inquisitions and all that nonsense. Okay, so I have to do, I guess, everything around here. And then we can do this dungeon again, a little bit of the outside stuff, and move on to here. We're almost done. Nice. And then I could probably head to the newer zone and do a little bit of that, a little bit of story stuff. Being as we've been neglecting that of late. We really haven't explored a lot of Kyrgyzstan, like very, very little of the Kyrgyzstan biome. But I don't know if that's just because the game has yet to tell us to go back there yet. It only had us like explore a corner of it. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need the chest full of spiders. Thank you very much. To give you guys a general idea, up until last stream, basically, we had to do all this exploration on foot, and we had to fight every single thing that we came across. It took a while. Took a long while to explore things thoroughly. The fact that I'm able to skip this much, like, random trash to just kind of, like, explore what needs to be explored is definitely speeding this process up a fair bit. No, that's fine. You guys can deal with that spider infestation yourselves. I'm not interested right now, thanks. Okay, I think that's all the interior stuff. So, let's head back into the monastery. Hopefully nothing bad happened here. No forbidden lore and horrific practices occurred here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, alright, calm down. I'm not trying to force you to be ready. I guess there's the outside area. Okay. I don't think there's any shrines inside. Last time I was through here. I don't know if anything opened up since the last time. I can only imagine. Yeah, it was it was a time. They wait a long time to give you a mount, honestly. I get that, like, once you unlock the mount, you get it for all characters. Again, I don't know if that's divided between hardcore and not hardcore, but this doesn't look like the same dungeon. Yeah, I don't remember it being a undercrypt catacomb. Okay. So there's one other thing I have failed to mention. That is a source of stress when doing a hardcore character. There's a very specific boss mob that can be found in any dungeon randomly, called the Butcher, and he is pretty much just a player killer. His only purpose is to show up randomly and hunt you relentlessly until you die. He's hard to, he can outrun you. He's not locked into like a room or anything like that. He'll just kind of keep coming at you until either you die or he dies, or you teleport away, I guess. And I'm not entirely 100% certain how he works because I encountered him once in Act 1. Way early on. Before I even had all my abilities unlocked, I encountered him. And it was close. It was a little touch and go. But we did kill him. And since then, I have not seen him return. And I don't know if he works like, once you've killed him once, he doesn't come back anymore for that character. But like, there's a small chance that you encounter him in every dungeon. And I've completed, like, I don't know, at least 40 or 50 dungeons since the last time I encountered him. So either he's really overdue for a return visit, or I have killed him for this run and I will never see him again. I'm hoping it's the latter, but I have tried to prepare myself tactically should he show his face again. This would also potentially be a better dungeon to face him because there's a lot of choke points. And my minions, while they have to be really tightly clumped to stop him because he will push past them, in a choke point they would probably actually stall his movement. Which would be great. Ooh, a monk.
Further research confirms my suspicions. Orbe was built atop a pre-existing structure. Based on the old records, this hidden corner of the monastery is somehow connected to the Zakrum Inquisition. Decades ago, they came to this region and forced the locals into submission. Those who did not embrace the faith were likely tortured and buried. If so, the structure beneath us might be the remnants of the local settlement, or their tomb. Close enough. I have found a way inside. To embody the Zakrum's true tenets, we cannot hide from this dark chapter in our history.
One thing I will say that I miss from the from Diablo 3 compared to Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has a lot more like stuff going on in it as far as like potential dungeons to go into and like overworld events and stuff like that. There's more of that, but there's a lot less incidental lore that happens. In Diablo 3, you used to be able to get like a whole bunch of like journals. You have like a monster entry every time you encounter a new creature. There's a lot more like overworld journals as well, for like random little story bits, or like, oh, what was this like gravedigger doing when he was coming through here or whatever. There's a lot less of that, and I feel like it suffers in the overworld exploration department that there's not that. Like, the shrines are a nice touch, being able to find shrines that give you permanent buffs to your character. That's a nice, like, reward for exploring. I just wish there was a bit more, like, story stuff going on. Little incidental lore would make it feel like a more full experience. Oh, hi.
Bless you.
Apparently you can fight him more than once. Oh, good. Well, that's... Is there any caveat about whether or not you, like... I know if you haven't killed him, I feel like you could probably encounter him more than once. But if you kill him, does he show up more than once? And here I was getting used to him not being around. It was a nice dream while it lasted. There are very few bosses in this game that make me, like, actually nervous that I could very, very potentially die. He's one of them. One of the rare instances of me being like, this could end poorly. I read that he can still show up after you kill him, just a small chance that goes up each encounter. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Each encounter, huh? Oh boy, well, we're pretty far in. Like I said, I've done one, like, oh god. I've done like 2.5 entire acts worth of dungeons and I haven't encountered him again, so it's probably getting up there. Probably pretty overdue. If that's true, then good luck. Yep. I've killed him once when I only kind of knew how to fight him, so maybe it'll be easier this time, you know? So the other thing about him is he's like a boss. He's immune to like stuns and freezing spells, which makes him kind of the worst because he can outrun you and he has a charge stun like headbutt that hurts a lot. Deals 6% increased damage for each second you stand still. I should probably drink another consumable. Mainly undead down here? I had one for the undead, didn't I? Skeletons, yeah. Captain Grayson. No. I found a box. I'm guessing I need it for the door. Yeah, so the only way to beat the butcher is either brute force, or you have to find a way to kite him. I managed to do it. I got lucky. I figured it out like on my last healing potion that I could kite him around this big, like, I don't know, stone, like formation, because I was in an outside dungeon, which is more open, which is not ideal for fighting the butcher. But I managed to just barely figure out how to do it. Knock that off. Sorry. Alright, what did we get for our troubles this time? Something I can use? No. I'll leave for someone else. Sorcerer. Ay, ay, ay. And then we got an amulet, didn't we? Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses to increase duration. Oh, that's the other thing that's a bit weird about our build. All right, I'll be lurking my job by again tonight. Enjoy the run. Well, thank you very much. You're a local guru, and best of luck with your surgery tomorrow. Hope it goes well. One of the other kind of weird things that we're doing with our build is I am full summoner build. In Diablo, you can only have so many like abilities active at a time, so I have a lot more customization than what you see. I'm maybe using like a 1/6 of all the like potential spells, but you can only have as many spells active as you have buttons. And so I have foregone having my ultimate spells so that I can have all my summons active. So I can have my my skeletons are all on the same, like, summon, basically. So I can have my, mages and my warriors, and there's a couple variations of them as well. But my golem is its own thing. So I've actually foregone taking any kind of, like, 1 minute cooldown alt just to have the golem. And it's mainly because the alts didn't feel like they were going to be that useful for boss fights. They're like big, flashy AoE stuff, maybe some survivability. But it felt more like if you were in a room full of dudes, sort of a thing. But I feel like my summons are actually better equipped for fighting large swaths of enemies. And my golem gives me some defensive power. So I went with that instead. Oh, nice. Another one. My strength increases. How many are left? Is it one? There's one left? We might have it. We might have it. One more shrine. And there's one more area we haven't been to yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Very good. The Sullen Cloister. In there.
I need more time.
Okay, alright. Well, we've got a cellar over here. What is this one? Monk's Retreat. Sure. Tell me more. Oh, it's full of skittering abominations. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Gross. I've got maggot intestines all over my boots now. Alright, so we've got one last area to explore along the coast. And we haven't discovered anything on this area, so there's got to be something hiding in there. Gotta be. Alright. It's unlikely that there is not, that there isn't another shrine or anything in this area, but I'll give it a quick once over. Already been in there? Likely? Most likely? Maybe not. Hopefully I discover that one. Although, I don't think, basements show up the same way as dungeons do. They're not remembered on the map. Times like this, I miss corpse temple. Back before I had to sacrifice a spell slot for my my later summons, like my Golem, there was an ability called Corpse Tendril. And what it did was a lovely little thing where it would take one of these mini corpses on the ground. Ending? Farting? Is that a mount? Oh, cosmetic horse armor. Huh. Interesting. All right, yeah, I'll take that. I didn't realize I could just find these out in the world. Yes, I have a bunch of skills that make corpses like this, and it would basically send out a whole bunch of little, like, tentacles, pull everything into a tight little ball, and then stun it. And then you would just mash corpse explosion until the dopamine hit, basically. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do anything for bosses because they're immune to that sort of thing. And I'm like, well, if I was doing a not hardcore character, I could just dick around of legendary, you know, abilities and corpse tendrils and all that jazz. But because it doesn't help you if you get ambushed by, like, the Butcher, I had to go with the smart build. Potentially smart build. Could be actually just dumb and I don't realize it, but...
Not while I'm in town.
Hi, diddly ho there, neighbor. I've got more things for you to turn to dust, including 2 more legendary items. Isn't that nice?
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I cannot
Okay, so I
do
don't think
that
that's
here.
what anything... Alright. Those guys definitely just spawned into the existence. The last one! The last one! Hell yeah. You're all mine. Nice try, mother. What did I get? It disappeared too quickly. Got Drycep's Wanderer, because I guess I covered everything. I didn't get a point, so it must have been like Dex or something? I'm not sure. We found them all! And there's 1 dungeon left to do in this area, and then everything else I think is we have like 1 more side quest. I'll give the shoreline a quick romp, you know, just in case. We're not really looking for anything else at this point, but... 100% exploration! Maximum efficiency. Oh, you know what? There it is. That's, yep. Come back. Come back. Oh, God. Get your webs off me. Come back. Oh, there's elixirs back there. I'll have to remember that. But hold on. I gotta stop this little shit. Gotcha. You chose death the moment you existed, Mr. Cup. You chose death the minute you came to this world. The minute I saw you. Many a player has died, Everin. This one? Before? I think I did. Many an adventurer has probably met their death by overzealously chasing a loot goblin when not prepared into a, like... Because you kind of have to ignore a lot of bad things. You have to shut your ears to the shrieks of all the monsters trying to gut you as you try and run down the loot goblin. And, you know, sometimes you chase a little too far. We haven't done that for a while. We almost did at one point, but that was like level 17? A long time ago. I was a different necromancer. I didn't have all the bells and whistles I do now. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. So, let's just hop into the last dungeon. I like that you do just ignore you when you're on your mount unless you actually hit them. Seaside Descent. Okay, the last dungeon of the Dry Steppes. Maybe we still don't encounter the Butcher? Maybe. It'd be nice. Slay all enemies in the secluded grotto. Alright, it's a... Wow. So it's a big... open... cave. That's not good. That doesn't seem good for being able to use as choke points. So if I encounter the Butcher, things to remember are, if there is a bunch of my minions clumped up together, I need to run through them to act as like a fence, I guess. A wall of bodies. Or if he does catch me, I need to dodge, jump through him, not away from him, because he will just catch you and swing most of the time. Meatish shield. Yeah, you know, if it's my golem, my blood golem, then yes, meat shield. If it's anyone else, wall of bones. Oh, that's a trap. Yep. Of course. Of course it's a cursed shrine. If I did encounter the Butcher, it'd be pretty nice if I could do it while I'm powered up by an electric shrine. That would make my life pretty nice. I don't know how much damage I would deal to him while immune and electrified, but it would still be nice to be like, just chunk him for a bunch of his existence. Why am I hurting so much? You've been cursed? My life will slowly drain? Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize that, is that new? That feels new. Grab all these, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, I gotta go. I was trying to pick up loot.
I'm not ready yet.
Butcher, if you're here, now would be the time when I'm immune to damage and just deal a shit ton of it myself. Okay, never mind. We're already done. Never mind. Please stay away. Shit. Let's see here. Critical strike chance with core increases attack speed by 50%. Crowd control vulnerable. Meh. Overall, it's not as good as what I currently have, and that's a one-handed blood mist. Leaves a trail that lasts for 4 seconds. I don't think so. Damage distant enemies. Damage control. Meh. Oh, good. The whatever has been dispelled. The something. The something is gone. Barrier? Maybe? Probably? Secluded grotto. Murky depths. Oh, boy. Not a good sign when something is murky, but it's above the water. Oh, double trouble. Oh, great.
I'm low on essence.
Now I'm curious what the other direction has. The whole ass door over here. What's the other way? Probably a dead end, but... Tell me anyway. Okay. Joik. Not bad enough. So, Namiki, what gaming do you do? Seeing as it's in your name and all. That storm ability is pretty, that's not pretty far as I can see. Sometimes before I even see the enemy. Okay, this is a bit more narrow paths. I can deal with this. Hi.
We get separated.
Mm-hmm.
My friends were cut down.
Yeah.
I won't last on my own.
Probably not. Well, I'll do what I can for the next minute, but after that you're on your own, okay? So you're gonna have to heal your grievous injuries in the next 40 seconds. Okay? Okay, bud?
I need more essence.
All right, you got 15 seconds to make it all better. For your sake, I hope you do, because corpse explosion works on anything that's dead. All right, roll over.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
The hell were you keeping that? Alright, what do we got? Your maximum number of skeletal warriors is increased. No, we already have that one. Whole bunch. Currently a lot of Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Phasmophobia. Ah, yes, the Bethesda train. I've been also playing a little bit of Fallout 4. I took a break because I've been preoccupied with other things. I had a nasty habit of starting really long games back to back, which just means it'll take me forever to finish any of them. But I was like, well, I've got other really long games to play through right now. And I'm considering, because I have Fallout 4 on my PS4. But I'm considering getting myself a PlayStation 5 in the next while here, potentially. And I learned that it's backwards compatible for all of the like PS4 games. And I was like, ooh, it'd be really nice if I do go back to play it on the next gen console. But then all my load times are like even faster. Just that little bit of like, I don't have to wait every time I load in and out of places would be really nice. And that's kind of the excuse I've given myself to hold off on playing more Fallout 4. Are you playing like OG Skyrim or like modded Skyrim? Because I know there's a lot of mods. Good for you. I know some people get like pretty crazy with the mods, but at least the first time I play through a game, I'll usually do it without mods. Although I will say there's definitely some games, especially if it's a game like say like a Total War game where, you know, once you play it once through, the rest is kind of it gets a little bit samey, just like different factions and stuff like that. The mods for those types of games, oh man, they can add a lot. Sometimes the modding community just like, okay, so you bought the base game, now we've made it into 3 other games.
Cannot carry more.
I gotta go sell some shit. I was playing Phasma last night when I was watching Chilled Chaos. Oh yes, a Chilled Chaos fan. Ah, a man of culture, I see. Then he stopped, so I watched Raven, who stopped and rated Novus, who stopped and rated you. Ah, I see. Down the list of chilled acquaintances. Yes, I would love to be able to play with those guys one day, but I don't know that I'm on any of their radars. But that's as much on me as anything else. It's hard to keep up with social obligations and networking all the time. Still, Novus knows who I am. That's flattering. It was pretty funny when she rated me. I think maybe 40 seconds or something before she rated me, I was saying, let's raid my friend Novus. What am I doing to complete this? I have to destroy another corpse. Okay, is this... Might be a dungeon that doesn't have a boss. There's a few odd ones like that. It'll happen in a span of like 5 minutes. Oh, so like... Chilled rating Raven who raided Novus who raided me all happened within 5 minutes? Everyone was just like, I'm going to bed. Let's raid this person. Well, I'm also going to bed. Let's raid this person. Oh boy. Chat just becomes like the redheaded stepchild of like seven streams past. Nobody wants them. That's fine. You're all welcome here. Alright, one last corpse pile. Alright, we're done. I'll see what I got here in a second as soon as I finish killing the nightmare. Dry Dungeoneer. All them dungeons. Yeehaw. Another not necromancer ability. It's a druidic one. One of these days. One of these days I'll get another another legendary ability I can actually use on my actual character. Yeah, they're your problem now. Exactly. Literally what was said on the night. We're your problem now. Oh. Okay. I need to go and collect a horn from over there. Which is fine, because I can just ride out there. And then everything else is in Kyrgyzstan. Which I haven't really been into very much yet. Although there is a... How did I explore this? Wait, no, actually, how did I explore this? I've not been there. No, what? How did I... There's no connecting road. How is this explored? I haven't been there. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I'll just have to remember that for some time. Weird. Anyways. So far, we've explored all of this, and then all of this. And what's left to us is these final two areas. This is Act 5, supposedly, and this is still Act 2? Kyrgyzstan is Act 2? What's Act 3, then? Nothing is considered Act 3. That's so weird. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Okay, so let's go there. I have to go now, but I'll be lurking. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Always nice to have someone to chat with on the long grind.
Not while
For
I'm in
completion. And drink another potion ahead of time. What did we get? Fortitude? I think it was Fortitude potions. It might have been... Oh, Undead Elixirs might have also been it. Regardless. Bastard's Pass. Huh. Sounds lovely. Don't mind me, just carry on. Oh, this is where I gotta get the horn? Okay, I got it. Silver quartz from the infected delve. Alright, I go this way. We fly! Through time and space. No, like, side quests or anything there? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. There's one thing. I need to check up on those two. There was a journal that I couldn't click on for whatever reason. Still bugged. Sure. Alright, well, that's somebody else's problem then. That is so broken. All this time later. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember coming through here and thinking that looked like a entrance to a dungeon. Silver quartz. Okay. Let me grab a few. And then I need a heart? From a fire demon of some kind? Okay. Lots of little, like, pit things. Am I poisoned right now? I'm feeling very poisoned right now. On account of... Oh, wait. Is this, like, miasma? Or some shit? Oh, man. Something's going on here, but I don't know what. I'm dying. Huh, okay, yeah, so it is just like low ground poison. They seem to be adding a lot more of like unavoidable poison and death and sand and curses and things of late. Silver quartz. Hell yeah. Elixirs. Like this. Alright. Oh, wait, I left one behind? Okay. No? Oh, some of them are fake outs? Ooh, I don't like that. There we go, okay. I want more over somewhere. Back into the poison. Toxic pit. Ah, yes, I suppose I should have gathered that things weren't going to be so smooth for us in the toxic pit. Fortunately, not that painful. Not that much damage. Got it. And does this take me back to the entrance, maybe? Ow. Kind of. Alright. Is there gonna be more things falling from this guy? And we're back. Alright, nice. Now where to? Is that it? Did I already get the heart? Did you already got the heart? Okay, fine by me. I mean, I did grab some hearts earlier, just random, haphazardly, so maybe it was what we needed. Now let me take a look at these. Is there anything interesting about them? Oppressor's Horn. Torn from the servant of the burning hells, this horn sieves with its ill intent. Only a master of their craft could render this material into a weapon. A rare ore coveted by the Ox tribe blacksmiths for its malleability and resilience. Well, I've got the things. I have what you need to repair the great axe.
A sturdy horn and a fair amount of silver quartz. The ancestors led you well. Though the axe will take a new form, it will be stronger than ever. But it deserves to collect more than dust. To taste demon blood again. It should be in the hands of the worthy, one to wield it with purpose. If you meet the Triune again, remind them of our strength. Oxen does not yield.
Are you sure you want to give that to me? Oh god, it's not even legendary. It's not legendary and I can't use it. Okay. Let me guess. It's 200 rare axe. Not specific to, like, barbarians, but I think barbarians might be one of the few classes that can actually use it. Maybe druids as well? I'm not sure. Famed Oxen tribe ancestral weapon wielded by War Master Ricor. It is stained with the blood of demons from Mount Ariot. It's level 47! Fuck, man. Damn. Alright, tell you what. I will put this in my cache. Because I feel like it might be slightly disrespectful to salvage it right in front of you. There it goes. Alright. We happy now? And then I'll salvage the rest of my stuff.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
And then, have we done everything? There's still one quest. Oh. Where? Missing one side quest somewhere. Do the rounds real quick. Although it's possible that it could have originated. It could be a side quest that I got here that's pointing me towards Kyrgyzstan. Maybe. Not there. Fate's Retreat seems unlikely to have one. Oh, I guess we can go back here. Maybe there's something else that's come up. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Oh, it could also be if the Eagle tribe. Again. And they're what, here? Yeah. Look, okay. One or two more places to go, but I think we might check in with the Eagle tribe one more time. It's either that or it's the bugged quest with the Chew, because she told me to take her journal, but I couldn't pick it up. Unfortunately. Don't know why. It just bugged there for whatever reason. Of all the things. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Well, one more. Because the only other person would be the merchants. But I feel like we've done everything for them. Oh, it could be a random drop item. Maybe. Maybe I just rode past the people that may have dropped the quest item for them. Would be. One of the drawbacks of riding past everything. Potentially I miss all those. Man, it was so much faster getting here. Hi. How are things with the Oxen tribe?
They sent someone not long ago. A warrior called Daruk. Cheerful fellow, if a bit light in the wits. We have a long way to go to establish trust. But it's a start.
But Daruk has no quests, huh? Alright, well. I've done all that I can at this point. I'll stop by the retreat, in case, but otherwise, we head to a new zone! Potentially after a stronghold, because I kind of figure I should randomly do that stronghold in Kyrgyzstan, but I'm also a little bit worried because it's going to be really high level. No quests? Okay, alright, well, I checked. Oh, well, dry steps complete. Not bad. For a stream's work. And we found all the shrines. So we did pretty thoroughly explore it if we found all the shrines. Here. Where we're going. As I've explored, I think, all the rest of this. I think I finished. I might have not done this, but I did everything else. Odd. There would be a little nub in the rock, but nothing in it. Alright, usually the strongholds have a bit more of a story attached to them, and sometimes even have some interesting set pieces. They also balance themselves differently. Things. Is this not a... It's not a stronghold. Seared Basin. This is feeling kind of world bossy. Just come to think of it, I haven't done any world bosses either. I've never encountered any. Huh. Yeah, no, that feels quite world bossy. But nothing here. Alright, well. On to the story then! Don't mind me. Yeah, those giant worms! Those things! I'm so curious about them. Can I track my main objective? Just that way. Okay, it's not giving a marker.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, nope. Kind of nice how passive all the enemy wildlife gets when you're on horseback. Makes just looking around a lot simpler. Alright, we are crossing into the last biome, which is supposed to be... It's not a swamp, I don't think. It's more... I'm actually not sure. Green Highlands, maybe? Visits each region of Sanctuary. Nice. Should probably kill at least a few things in the outer world. I guess it's a new... Wait, what? Wasn't there a silent chest here? Did I imagine that? Losing my mind. Oh boy. It's another zone that's Swiss cheese. Fantastic. And bridges.
I need more time.
Hold on, I gotta find enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Here is still just level 50. Alright, well.
What is this?
Uh-oh. Glimmering something. Geode with several intact gems inside. This is a rare gem-laden geode. A local silversmith sells the necessary tools to crack this open into several gems. I see. There, okay. Come back along the main road here and see what else we can dig up. might actually give me a rep. The area, I think? I can't remember.
Bless you.
You were the answer to my prayers. Look out!
Oh, and I gotta save or survive for a bunch of minutes. Oh, I gotta protect you too, don't I? You know, you guys could leave. You don't have to stay in the middle of the spider's nest for the next 45 seconds. It's not necessary, really. Now he's just wandering around, I'm working on it, dude.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. I guess I get experience points for it too, which is kind of nice. I'm not sure how much 17k XP is in the grander scheme of things, but it's probably better than nothing. Ah, hello, mother. I find you for the first time in this new and strange land. My will not be surpassed. Yeah, something like that. See more travelers along the road these days. Although maybe this is just a slightly nicer place of being. Oh. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
That's... I don't think I'm in town, but okay. Okay, so we've been all through there. Yep. There's another question is, how many dungeons are there in this zone? There are 23 dungeons, which is about average, I think. Not a lot more than other places, and it's not that much less. Hi. The Rocky Burrow. It looks like they're Rocky Highlands. It's not that different to Skosglen, but maybe less rainy? Rainy drizzly? You made that jump? No? Alright. Okay. So I'll explore just around the dungeon, but then we're not actually going to do the dungeon itself because I want to just kind of pop in and see what's going on story-wise. And I don't have much time past that, I think. Plus, you know, food would be nice. I think these bandits have just tamed wargs. I see bandits and wargs together a fair bit, it seems. How did that thing go? Must be a mine? Bandit mine? Of some kind? Kinda nice, all the like the big cliff sides and things. It's kinda fun. Yep. I've decided to cause a bit of murder while I have a buff. Also, in case you guys drop anything of value, maybe. There. Ooh. A dead-end cliff. Seems interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, Mom. That's so strong. We'll go. Yeah, we'll go to about there. What a Crusader. I guess this is more of like the Zakarum places? Must be. Must be. It's all very church-like out here. Okay. So, we got a dungeon to go to next time, but for now, let's stop into this new town. See what's going on over here. I'm going in from a slightly different direction than perhaps was... Are they... like, Lights Cathedral people, or what's the deal?
You're new. Tell me. Have you word of Chaldean? Are the gates open? Our quest here.
Well?
We failed. They've got to know. They've got to call us back, while we can still return.
Chaldeum, is that in Kyrgyzstan? Because I still haven't been there yet, if that's the case. They didn't, give me a lot of... like, you know, explorationary missions in Kyrgyzstan. Trembling mass. This putrid, horrific wretch has been spotted many times in diseased embankment to the east. Numerous hunting parties have been sent to slay the creature, but no matter how many times it dies, it seems to reappear within hours. So what's the...
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Hey, Explorer Blaze, how's it going? Hello, hello. Why won't the Crusaders help you?
Why indeed are the supposed mighty champions of light to chicken shit to aid me in recovering the bodies from Morgan's Folly?
Tomiris, you know it is not that simple. We all mourn the lost, but we cannot risk the safety of more people.
Why add more bodies? No. Enough of our blood was spilt.
You sit here wallowing in a puddle of ale and self-pity. Maybe you've convinced yourself of your excuses, but they sound just like cowardice.
Uh-huh. I'm good. Did you check out the, grab out the Ghoulies game? I did look at the video you posted. It reminds me of, is it Chester's Bad Fur Day? It's something's Bad Fur Day. I don't know if it's got the same level of, adult humor or dark humor as, Bad Fur Day, but it seemed in the same vein. Or like an older, or right, not older, because it's probably around the same time, but like a Banjo-Kazooie type of thing. I've never played any of them. I've just seen other people play them. It looks kind of like that. And you said it's on Origins. You wish to travel to Megan's Folly?
Truthfully, no. Morgan's Folly is a stain on the Zakarum's history and a reminder of my own mistakes. But I must return to collect my master's armor. Without her armor, I cannot continue her name. I cannot be a crusader. Her name dies, and everything she fought for dies with it.
So not so much about retrieving the dead as much as you want some shiny loot.
You're clearly not from around here. Morgan's Folly is a Zakarum fort, lost to brigands in the swamp generations ago. My master, Johanna, gathered a group of crusaders to take it back, to begin our trek back into the swamp in search of Akarat. But it didn't go as they had hoped. Some returned wounded. Some, like my master, did not return at all. Their armor and their legacy slowly rusting.
Isn't Joanna the name of the Crusader? Like, the name Crusader? I don't know if she's the one from, like, Diablo 2. It wouldn't be the one from Diablo 3 because you would name those yourselves, but in Heroes of Storm, I'm pretty sure the Crusader is named Joanna. I think you'd like the game for October. I mean, it might be a nice change of pace from whatever Nightmare Fuel Risa's probably going to make me play. I can help you get to Megan's Folly.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
I'll definitely give it some consideration. I'll have to see how much time I have for various spooky games. I'll probably put Diablo on hold while I'm playing through that. I'll see, like, Monday, Wednesdays. If I do stream on the Wednesdays, will probably be like Spooktober stuff, and then I think Friend Friday will probably still be doing the normal-ish routine. Although I'm gonna try and like put in to rotation some co-op horror stuff. I don't know if we'll do like the new Chainsaw Massacre game or maybe Outlast Trials, depending. GTFO will probably still do regardless because that's already kind of horror in a sense. But we'll see. How does Tsar Binzek survive in a place so unforgiving?
Crusaders used to keep us safe, but they've gone and started dying off. Folks are scared, looking to leave. Hell, so am I. We've survived, yes, but I'm not sure this place will hold out for much longer.
What brought the Crusaders here?
Akarat's tomb. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Poor sods have been looking for decades with nothing to show.
Akarat. Is that different than... Oh, what's the name of the other guy who we went to see? Who I'm a priest of? Zakarum? No. Akarat? Name. Somebody else. Is the swamp fully mapped?
Sure. Crusaders took care of that ages ago. But no one goes beyond the walls. That's where the swamp folk live. Best to avoid them if you can. Lightless wretches they are.
Like brigands or something else? How does the faith survive in a place like this?
Huh. Good question. Crusaders are giving up. People are leaving. But our priests got enough faith for the whole town over. Everyone needs a pillar. For now, he's ours.
Okay.
Save me, Akarat. You whoreson bastard. Haven't we given enough? Done enough? 60 years I toiled, and for what? You promised salvation. Give me what I'm owed, damn it!
Yikes. That's some bitter resentment. Discarded bottles. All empty. Where faith fails to provide solace, perhaps drink and is a handy substitute. Well, I'm not sure. That last person sounded to not like they were enjoying much solace.
Hear me, Akarat. She passed to me her sword, her quest. But these burdens, they're too heavy to bear on my own. Help me find her strength. Make me worthy of her name.
Hey kid, don't worry. You're fine. The three skeletons standing over you as you look over the cliffside is nothing to be concerned about. The statue of Akrat, tarnished by time and nature. Surprisingly, the tome he holds is still legible. Embrace the light with all you are, and you will overcome any evil that stands before you. Right, any cozy little house you got here.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
What's up?
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding the tomb of Akarat. Why are we still here?
Were you and Donan friends?
Friends? Did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Alright, Lorov. It seems you still care.
I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
Uh-huh. You can't hide from your feelings forever, Loraf. One of these days we'll get down to the core of you. Father Dymus. Please bless me, Father.
Blessings of Akarat be with you, child.
Any advice, Father?
Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
Coins, fruits, and other small tokens fill the bowl. The people here are few in number, but devout. Alright, and what about you there?
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
So people are having a bit of a crisis of faith. It would seem. Literally everyone I talk to seems to be having it. Prayer. A lone lit candle sits amongst a sea of empty votive holders. Some still hold the faith close to their hearts. And then this is outside the city, I'm guessing. Also nice that when you mount up, it zooms the camera out for you. Makes it easier to spot things like shrines.
I saw her again last night, after curfew. Granddad says she isn't real, says I'm dreaming. He took a boy into the swamp. I don't want to see that dream again.
Okay, alright, Might be something to concern yourself about. Maybe bring that up to, like, oh, I don't know, the Crusaders. Silky sweet odor of Hawazari flora wafts from the incense cut off from major supply routes. These herbs must be foraged. You got anything, good on you? Armors. Oh, I gotta go to the vendor. 30 sal, sure, why not? I don't really have anything else to fucking spend money on these days, so might as well spend it on something.
You hear her last night? Running through the streets screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
She and all the other Crusaders.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Crusaders' helmets. One Crusader helmets bearing no name or special ceremony, likely a reminder of what happens when your name is lost to the Order. You sound troubled.
There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains.
Maybe.
Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm lying there, forearm gashed open, and the swamp hag brings me a fistful of maggots. Filthy. I said I'd rather lose my damn arm than stick those nasty little buggers in it. That's damn near what happened too.
Do I have level 60 for the next potion upgrade? Not likely to happen at the rate this has been going.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
I don't know. Not the worst place I've been. At least it's not cold. Well, not that cold.
The snakes know things. They know me. I see it in their eyes. Always in the dark. Always beckoning. You ever felt that?
No. Matter of fact, I have not. The old relief that tells a tale from the Zakarum faith. It's injury faded and worn, much like the morale of the Crusaders. Uh-huh.
She wanted me for a mentor. Me, crippled arm and all. I had to tell her no. I watched 3 of my apprentices die in this swamp. My name died with them. No, I can't do that again.
Yikes. That's pretty tough. Tough times.
Care for some tea? It's supposed to help old bones settle, not ache so much.
Where did you find a thing like that?
Legend honey. Strange, I know, but my son swears by their remedies.
No, thank you. Heaven knows what vile things go into swamp folks' tea.
Various maps of Herod's are swamps covered in circles that have been crossed out. It looks like most of the regions has been scoured. Yes, looking for their tomb, huh? I guess we're probably gonna find it since people keep talking about it. Crusader Warwick. Is there something you need?
You there! The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
Fine.
Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
Fine. Cult. Do you mean the Triune?
Huh? Triune? No. They are a group of crazed mud dwellers who believe that worshipping serpents will somehow grant them eternal life. Have you ever heard of anything half as mad? Alas, they are as numerous and as brutal as their bloody snakes. Dislodging them has proven difficult.
Now, when you say snakes, you don't mean like the giant, like, sandworm snake serpent things from the deserts. Because those things, they might not be deities, but there's something. Where are the hostages?
They're being held near the temple ruins in the Eastern Fens. The cultists vomited forth a ramshackle village on the other side of its walls. Light praise my brothers and sisters' bravery, but our numbers are few. What matters now is rescuing them. Every single one of their lives is too valuable a weapon to lose.
Alrighty then.
Not while I'm in town.
Is there any place I haven't been to yet? I think I've been just about everywhere. Not down the center street.
Don't stray too far from these walls, wanderer. The plateau sees all manner of strange happenings, as if the land itself doesn't want anyone here.
Alright. Good talk.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here, my love.
I took an oath. I can't just abandon my faith because it got hard to keep it.
This is not the only place faith lives. The light touches everywhere but here. Please, come with me back to Kyrgyzstan.
Some might say that if the light is everywhere but here, this is where the light needs to be, but I don't know. What's up, team? How are we going to stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Alrighty then. Speak with Donan. Who is Timu?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
Okay. Right. What do you know about Zarbinzit?
It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Okay. Is part of Sanctuary? Is not everything part of Sanctuary?
Ah, is it?
Between. Okay. What does that mean? What do you mean it's not part of Sanctuary? Excuse me? Seems awfully. This is a huge place. That's a lot of land to cover. Oh, it's gonna take us a couple streams to do all that. Will you journey with Loraf and Narelle into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Loreth will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Sure. Tainted Flesh. Secrets of Zakarum. Alright, I see you're wearing your heroic amulet now.
It doesn't have sharp edges like that cathedral pendant. That's a benefit. Makes me think I shouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
What happened between you and Loraf?
If you asked him, he'd say I abandoned the Horadrim's ways. But all I wanted was to broaden our horizons. Forge new allies with the cathedral. Start a family of my own. The thing about Loreth, it's hard for him to get close to people. And even harder to let them go.
Fair. Fair enough. Okay, so you want, let's smack dab in the middle. God dang it. Oh, and suddenly a whole bunch of... Were these here before, or did they just appear because I talked to some people? It may have... Okay. Actually, I don't think I even explored this area, had I? Alright. Well, that is likely a next time problem. When we hit level 58. But you know what? We did a lot. We did a lot today. We explored all the rest of the dry steps. 100% exploration. Sans one quest that may or may not be bugged.
The forge is always hot.
And then we also did a little bit of exploration in Kyrgyzstan, all the dungeons remaining, and a little bit of new zone. So now we've stepped into everywhere, and we've got a fair bit of Kyrgyzstan and a fair bit of Hawazar left. I don't know if... There's got to be some other story quests to head back here. Like maybe Chaldeum is out here somewhere. Like it's just, this is a lot of terrain to not have something story related. We also have to head back, I think, to... Yeah, we're gonna have to head back to Fractured Peaks at some point. Because there is still something I've missed. A dungeon hiding somewhere and a couple of quests. But I don't know. I don't know. It's something different, I suppose. Anyways. We're gonna try and exit out to a safe screen before it potentially locks us out. Freezes things up. But let me go back over here and then back over here. There we go. Alrighty then. Maybe do a little bit of camera zoom. Okay. It could be a little bit. There we go. All right. Well, let me stop over to here. Turn this on. Here. Perfect. All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate everyone who's been lurking and chatting along with us as we continue our completionist run of things. I will probably not be doing a Relax Wednesday this Wednesday, as I have some work things to catch up on. I had a pretty busy weekend, and I gotta get some stuff done. But we will be back on Friday for more GTFO. And then Sunday, we'll be back for more Star Wars Sunday, and I believe we'll be starting Clone Wars, since we finished the Lego Star Wars a little bit ahead of schedule, pretty quick there. So yes, we are very quickly running the course of our Star Wars games, which means we might be able to do some other stuff. Not like I want to no longer be able to do Star Wars Sunday, but it's getting to a point of like, what other games are there? Really, I've never exhausted such a long list of games before. I even played Star Wars games I'd never played before, and that's saying something. But regardless, thanks everybody. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good rest of your week. We'll be back soon for some more shenanigans, I'm sure, in the not so distant future. And I might be posting either on Twitter or Discord some potential Spooktober ideas for games and see what people are most interested in. I just need to compile that list when I get a moment. But other than that, we've got more edited content coming out to all the usual suspected places: TikTok, YouTube, Discord, and Twitter. For anyone who's interested, there's going to be one going up tomorrow afternoon. And if you want to support me or check out any channels or things that are posted or live streams, VODs, whatever, you can find all of those in the descriptions below. And that is going to be it from us this here evening. Now I'm gonna try and exit out of the game without things freezing, but you never know. Sometimes Diablo likes to mess with us, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, I think. Oh, nope. Oh, maybe. Hold on. It might just be the camera's freezing. Okay, I don't think the stream crashed. It's just the camera's being weird. Anyways, as I disintegrate into horrific demise. Thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, and I will see all of you in Hawazar, which apparently is maybe not a part of Sanctuary, which sounds strange and foreboding. I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna go meet the swamp people, and maybe they'll tell us what's going on here with the great serpent or whatever it is that they worship. Anyways, bye.